Alright, so when I tell you I got back home with perfect timing, I went out to get some replacement bulbs for, you know, like the long ones for the house. Went out and got myself a couple of those. And I managed to get back with enough time to not only replace the bulbs, but also get this stream started within the minute time frame. The minute time frame of which I've been doing this. Minute time frame for me to do this stream. Good to see you, Eric. Good to see you, Psycho. Want to know what's your highest weapon right now? Let me guess. It's your dagger, and it's currently your dagger. I'm going to assume that it's your dagger, and if not your dagger, then a sword, then a katana that you put a bloody slash on. I'm going to make that guess. But let's go ahead and set the goal for today. So today, we're going to progress the story a little bit more, so that way I can get official access to Batal, so I can actually take the checkpoint town way, and also explore more of Batal. Oh snap. I gotta tighten this. My stand. Oh, I had to tighten my stand real quick because it was moving when it shouldn't have. But the goal today is to progress the story a little bit more. Wait a minute, what the? What? What just happened? Hold on, I didn't even notice that Anastasia.
Thank you, Arisen.
She got bodied by something. Was she dying of a poison and I didn't notice? What happened there? Why was she unconscious in front of the door? Also, hello, kitty. I don't know what time it is for you in Japan right now, but for us, it is 12:34. Currently 12:34. Was she poisoned? I'm looking at the playback now. Was she poisoned? She might have been poisoned. Your pole blade is +5 and your grafted dragon is +4. Nice, nice. Hopefully you took a look at the Elden Ring channel on Discord, the Elden Ring channel on my server, so you can see exactly what you need in order for you to be able to purchase more smithing stones and somber smithing stones as well, and the locations of how to get these bell bearings. So, as you can see here, I changed up my party, mainly because I wanted to keep the dynamic of my people that I had still within the warrior, thief, and archer range. I need to build up some more money so I can buy Trudy some brand new gear, because she's been doing some serious work, but she's also been suffering because I've yet to actually get her some new armor. And there's some new armor in Batal that I want to get my hands on, but it's mad expensive. So we'll work on that. But first things first, we got a number of quests that need to be taken care of here in Vernworth, such as reporting back to Captain Brandt. I've already done, figured it was 11 something. Yeah, just maybe about an hour later. But I've already done the first round of the Sphinx's riddles. I have that on a video, if you guys haven't seen it. The Sphinx has another series of trials that it needs me to do. However, I looked into it, and there is one particular riddle that requires that I be an archer class. So I'm probably going to level up that vocation later. But as it stands, will you be playing a Stellar Blade when it's available? Ramil! Good to see you! I would very much like to play Stellar Blade. I would very much like to. We'll have to see how long it takes me to get through Dragon's Dogma, because I know if I try to start a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth series directly after doing Dragon's Dogma, that is going to take me out way past Stellar Blade's release. So I would very much like to play Stellar Blade. Not because of the bakery that is featured in the game, but simply because the gameplay interests me greatly. That, and so do skill trees and upgrade systems and the like, and I'm quite interested in seeing what this game has to offer, longevity-wise and replayability-wise, when all is said and done. So I would like to play Stellar Blade. But we need to speak with Captain Brandt in the tavern. I've made some progress with secret tokens. I've been doing a whole bunch of searching. I've been doing a whole bunch of farming. Guess what I learned? Also, Ramil, it's good to see you on a stream. It's been a minute. I know we've been waiting on the beginning after the end news. We just got done with season 1 of solo leveling. It's good to see you. Just popped in to say hi. Catch you guys next time. Take as much time as you need, kitty. Enjoy Japan and all that scrumdiddly-umptious cuisine you keep talking about that I would very much like to try for myself. But you continue to enjoy your time in Tokyo. Amish! Woo! Able to make another DD2 stream? Yes! Huzzah! Huzzah to you as well!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim.
I feel like with as much time as I've been playing this game, I really haven't been progressing this part of this man's storyline yet. As far as the main missions, I really haven't been doing that because I've just been going around killing monsters, finding gear, upgrading stuff. I've been to the Elven Village. I've been there. There's some missions there, but I haven't done them because I want to cover them on stream or whatnot. But I've been there, and the gear that I got on, I bought, and here's the thing. When I upgrade gear, you really need to be choosy about where you upgrade your gear in. So you have Vermund, which is basically your basic tier for gear. Then you have the Elven Village that will give you upgrades that will boost the magical properties of gear. So you'll get more stats increased towards magic than anything else if you get an Elven Blacksmith to upgrade your gear. Then you have the Batalon, the Bach Batalon Blacksmiths that will increase your gear strength and defense far higher than anything else. And then, of course, we have the Dragon Forge, which will basically increase the power of your gear, but also increase the weight of your stuff. We'll go to the Dragon Forged person, because I found him, but I have not interacted with him, because that's another thing I want to cover on stream as well for all of you. Because the Dragon Forged... The Dragon Forge is a person I'm going to need to be going back to repeatedly every time I want to get myself some high-end end-level gear. Watch your previous stream VOD, and oh my god, that moment you had that Drake down to 3/4 of its last health bar and that Griffin showed up. Amish, when I tell you the Griffin's got it in for me... I can't tell. I literally killed a Griffin earlier this morning. They got it in for me. Yeah, finding out about Elven upgrading being better for magic makes me regret quite a few upgrades on staffs and staves, which is why I held off on upgrading my Lion Lord's Arca staff that I have right now, because it's pretty much the third best staff in the game, with the other two second best and best staff in the game being locked behind post game. So what I've done is I've essentially I bought this staff. And I waited until I found the Elven Village in order to upgrade it so it can have a boost in magic. The magic boost is at 900 and... Well, it's going to be 901 once I get the final upgrade. But I need to fight a Gore Chimera to get its freakish black mane so I can get that final upgrade. I did everything else for it, but I just need to find one of those things and then kill them. Yeah, it's been a hot minute because of life. I understand completely. Not saying life is beating you behind right now, but... He's got hands. Also can't wait for Season 2 of solo leveling. I can't wait either. However, I am upset about something concerning solo leveling. And it's the recent Solo Leveling Arise mobile game. I'm upset that it exists, instead of them attempting to make something for consoles. I'm upset that it exists because this is just gonna put in the minds of whoever was in charge of it that we want a solo leveling game on mobile where it's also half gacha, instead of looking at what Grand Blue Fantasy Relink did and making a solo leveling version of that. I'm upset with it. I really am.
It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause.
But I hope someone comes up with the idea of putting a solo leveling game on consoles, because I'll play that in a heartbeat. I am massively skeptical about the mobile game. I've seen gameplay of it and people playing, and they're all celebrating them getting some SSR pulls and legendary pulls, and I'm like, this is not what solo leveling is about! So it just upsets me that the very first thing that is thought of for a solo leveling game is a mobile gacha. I feel like you are severely underestimating the potential of solo leveling. People were kind of skeptical about a solo leveling anime, and the anime is fantastic. The anime is fantastic. So I just really hope that in the hearts and minds of men, we see someone who says, hey, this game needs to be on consoles for all to enjoy, not people who want to just do dailies and hope they get like a good pull from like the banners for today. But that's just me. That's just me.
Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
All right. Ooh, Fairy Stone. Thank you.
Job well done.
We mustn't grow complacent, but steel ourselves for the trials to come.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
A place to call home. We're not doing that right now. We need to speak to Captain. We need to speak to Captain Brand.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Over here, if you please.
We're going to set this as our main deal. Pardon me, Trudy. I need to get my night outfit on.
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace?
Yeah, I know, Eric. It's a gacha game. Now, here's the thing. I really can't stand gacha games for what they stand for. It's not what you would call... Because here's the thing. There's a lot of well-made games that also happen to be gachas, and I'm just wondering, why can't we just have it as a console game? See, my mentality... Hold on, let me just deposit some stuff. I've been very, very busy. Freakish mane, I have plenty of these from killing chimeras. Because I kill them all. Put all my treasures in there until I'm ready to use it. But I've seen many gacha games that are gorgeous looking. Many of them that are gorgeous looking. But I'm also thinking, okay, this looks good on paper. This looks nice and all. But how come you couldn't just make a console game of this? A console version? Is the pull for money that great that you would rather make a game where you heavily incentivize spending money in order to get certain things instead of just fully crafting a game where people can enjoy it and would want to spend money of their own volition rather than the game being built to encourage it? That's my mentality on it. I keep hitting the wrong button to exit out of the map. That's my opinion. Is it truly that difficult? The answer is no, it isn't. But when you see these games being made, and it's just like, oh, so, you mean to tell me we can make hundreds of thousands, even millions of dollars if we just build a game this way? Won't people hate it? Of course, they probably might. But at the same time, we'll make a whole bunch of money, so We'll make more monies than we'll have haters, so that'll work out. But I'm not a massive fan of gacha games, simply because if a gacha game of a well-known series is made, then that's just going to be less encouragement for them to actually make a game outside of gacha. Because we have a Jujutsu Kaisen game, the very first console game, and it's a fighting game. And I would have much preferred if it was like maybe an RPG, similar to, well, I keep going back to it, but Relink is a fantastic example of anime IPs that can be done well with that type of style. So I see the potential of these IPs, and yet I see these safe options being used for them. Either a fighting game or a battle royale, but no one really wants to try and see if they can make an RPG. No one wants to see if they can make like a
You are the Arisen. Yes.
Oh, you scared me. I thought you were gonna rat me out. I'm sorry. But my main thing is that Grand Blue Fantasy Relink has really just shown me that there is so much more potential to IPs outside of just regular fighting games or battle royales. Relink has really put in my mind that if they did more IPs like Relink, we would have so many fantastic anime IPs. Because One Piece would be very good for it. Bleach would be very good for it. My Hero, Jujutsu Kaisen. There's so many anime IPs. Even Solo Leveling, as I've said before, is a good example of how Relink can be basically reverse engineered and then made into its own version for these types of games. But we're missing out on all of this potential because people want to make gacha games. And that's what makes me upset that Solo Leveling Arise exists. Because it's a game on mobile and PC, but it might as well just be a mobile game on PC and not like a full-fledged PC game, because it's still a gacha on both. And I'm not a fan of how this is the first game that Solo Leveling gets. So much potential. You can even turn it into a Muso, especially with all of his shadow soldiers. There's so much potential, but it's being wasted. But I digress. Because I could be on this soapbox for a minute, but we need to get back to the gameplay. We need to get back to infiltrating the palace.
Follow me.
Oh, nice. Now, just in case, I am going to continue to look like a soldier so that if I enter the palace, ain't nobody gonna have something to say.
I've got to focus.
We do need to progress all this stuff. And I've leveled up to the point where I can no longer...
Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Ooh, we infiltrating. And you gonna give me these clothes again? Let's play cool. Let's play it cool. One thing I like about this game is that putting on certain outfits can make it so that you are capable. I am going to the wrong place. I am going to the wrong place. Excuse me, sir, you are in the way. Please move away. Please move away. Bro, why are you just standing up on the stairs? Is this what the watch guard does in their spare time? Inspect cobblestone? Fine, I'll find another way. I don't need you anyway. I'll find another way. Lantern oil, I don't need it. But I was about to say, I'm glad that you get outfits that allow you to blend in so that no one's the wiser of you being here. So As long as I have this guard outfit on, I got free reign of the entire castle. Now, there's plenty of games out there where you can make yourself look the part, but they can still tell that you're not one of them. So I applaud games that give you that extra detail of, like, if I look like them, then they won't notice. That extra level of stealth, if you will. Games like Hitman, they do it nicely. Where if you look the part, you can infiltrate wherever you want. And I shoved that man out of the way for no reason, because this is where I need to go.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next.
I got an extra pair of armor, which I am definitely going to put right back. What is my encumbrance? Oh, it's not that bad. Back to what I was saying. I leveled up enough where I can no longer gain any more encumbrance, any more equipment load. My equip load limit has reached its peak. So the only way I can get more is if I find those golden beetles out in the wild. That's the only way I'm going to be able to increase my equipment load, limit. Look, I'm be honest. Since we up in this castle, we might as well take them for everything they got. We might as well. Courtly tunic, courtly breeches, which would have been nice if I hadn't already found them for the masquerade ball. Here's the office. Let's make sure we take everything we can. Ooh, what is this? Torn letter?
Who's there?
Sven?
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Oh, are you good peoples? You here to help me?
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
Sven? Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Hold up! Hold up, is this the dude with the hat that was running around in the streets? Is this the same guy? I thought he was just some random person. Is this the same guy?
'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me.
Bruh, this is the same guy.
But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
I'm gonna jump out the window like Scott Pilgrim in the movie.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Pretty important.
And we're safe. I didn't dive through the window, but using the window was an option. I'm grateful for that. And other times, they would have distracted the sentinels, and you would have to sneak behind them out of the castle in a whole bunch of other games. But here, it's like, jump out the window. But this should bring a conclusion to all of the missions that Captain Brant wanted us on. We've already completed the one where we needed to find out the fake sovereign's origins. We've already found out where the magistrate was being held, and we gave him a location to be. We discovered...
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Then rejoin me, Trudy. I shall work very hard to give you better armor. So once I get out of this noble quarter, I'm putting my my mage stuff back on and getting rid of this armor because I don't think I'm going to need it anymore. Since we've done all the infiltrating that we needed to do, I think it's good for us to just put up these clothes and just go back to being a full mage again. Now, here's the thing. I know I said I wanted to be like a full-on mage for the entirety of this playthrough, but I think I'd be doing myself a disservice if I didn't at least try out some of the different vocations, some of the other different vocations and their capabilities. Because at the end of the day, once I max out all vocations, I mean, I can just go back to being a sorcerer again and then allow myself to level up that way. Speaking of leveling up, guess what I found out last night? So, I'm of the curious sort. If you give me a game where I get to level up, I sometimes wonder, okay, what is the limit of which I could level up? In the previous game of Dragon's Dogma... Wait a minute. Get this coat. Get this cape off of me. In the previous game of Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, the max level you could reach was level 250. The max level for this game is 999.
Despite the hour.
I'm gonna say that again. The max level for this game is 999. So even if I were to spend a considerable amount of time with different vocations, I would still wind up having tons and tons of levels that could, you know, make me strong overall still. And it'll probably take me forever to get to level 999, simply because of how this game plays. But the fact that this game allows you to reach 999, oh, that's long-term goals. How strong can my person be if I go all the way to 999? How strong would I be? How invincible? Just wondering. But that's a new goal for me later on. So, since we're changed, let's report back to Brant. And I think I'm going to change my vocation and try out the Mystic Spearhand. And then as we go, if you guys have any vocations that you would want me to try out, then I'll try those out as well. But there are certain things that I need to take care of going forward. I would guess one could have all vocations maxed before level 100 or level 120. I'm level 43-ish, and you have 4 vocations max. I am 46. I literally just leveled up to 46. I want to say earlier this morning. So it takes a minute. No, I'm 47. Trudy is 46. I'm 47. So it does take a minute to level up. And just in case you don't, your leaves 870 levels for whatever you want to main. Yeah, so here's the deal. When you level up, the discipline and experience you get for your vocations obviously is separate from that. So you can basically level up vocations multiple times before your next level up, which would mean that you can go back to your main vocation so that your next level up is still dictated by that vocation. So that's the mindset that I have, Amish, is that I level up, then I switch to another vocation, and then level that up multiple times before my next character level up. So I can go back to my main one, and then when I level up again, my main vocation that I want to keep using will get the stats put towards that. See, I didn't have that mindset when I was playing Dark Arisen, but I got that now, and so far it's been working out pretty well.
How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Yeah, we got a torn letter that I never got a chance to read. A fragment of a letter that was torn to shreds. You can just make out the crest of Batal and the name Disa. Best you show this to Captain Bran.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
You may be limited in the aid, but you are not limited in gifts. This Joker keep giving me stuff. Yay, Trudy leveled up.
That's odd. Phases. Now there's a name to remember. I know just the person we need and where we must go to meet with them. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
That should be all, right?
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Is there still more? Is there still more to do concerning this? No, I guess we're done. All right. Time to change over to a new vocation. What is my status? Here's the thing. Even if I were to spend a considerable amount of time with other vocations, I don't think it's really going to harm me in the long run, simply because even if I max all of them out and go back to being a mage, there's still hundreds upon hundreds of levels I can gain. Been under the impression that XP leads to vocation leveling, whilst discipline leads to vocation ability unlocking. That's how I've been operating anyway, so as soon as a vocation is maxed, I move on to the next one. That's what I've been doing. So that's the reason why we are actually going to switch our vocation. I've been playing as a mage this whole time. Well, sorcerer this whole time. And it's been mighty useful. But I think it's time for a change. I think it's time for a change.
Oh,
So,
excellent find.
we're going to use
business
the
with the
Mystic
guild, sir.
Spear Hand.
I should be glad to
Because
assist
that's
you.
basically the closest to a double-bladed lightsaber force-wielding Jedi that we can actually get. Mystic Spear Hand. Only the Arisen can excel at this vocation. A melding of magic and physicality. Their ceaseless attacks leave no room to counter, taking down foes in moments. Mystic Spear Hand. Duo Destinies. Change your vocation to Mystic Spear Hand. That's also another reason why I didn't try to use it, because I wanted to have this trophy pop up during a stream. Fundamentals of battle. Mystic Spear Hands wield both magic and the duo spear, enabling them to fight at range and in close quarters with equal ease. Their ability to halt the enemy's movement with a charged burst of magic makes a swift offense their best defense, for they have few means of evading attack at their disposal. Only the Arisen can acquire this vocation. Redoubted Bolt. Holding down R1 to charge up your magic before unleashing a redoubted bolt will halt the enemy in their tracks, giving you an opportunity to bombard them with attacks till they recover. The longer the charge time, the longer the enemy will be restrained. Magic can be charged up while moving and attacking, but stamina only recovers while stationary. Ooh. Do you anticipate you'll move Trudy around to other vocations as well, or do you like her being Legolas full time? I might do some other stuff for Trudy, so that she can become extremely capable as well as get access to certain skills that can benefit her in the long run. I haven't really cemented if I really want her to stick as an archer, because I did that for my last pawn in Dark Arisen, but I feel a change will be necessary going forward. Vary things up a little bit. Follow-up attacks. When you land an attack using triangle, it will change to a powerful successive strike if the target is downed or knocked off balance, or the target is not expecting the attack. Powerful successive strikes should be carefully aimed as they leave you vulnerable. Well, that'll be something we learn. So, obviously, I don't have any clothes for Mystic Spearhead, because all my clothes are in my storage, including my weapon. That'd be a very big help to me. So, I got a bunch of discipline. I got 71,000 discipline. So we got Dragon Stab. Kicks off a magical platform to gain momentum before delivering a forceful stab. This is literally Stinger. Trudy casting a Meteoron Maelstrom while you Mystic Spearhand around might be nice. I mean, with all the gear that I've been upgrading, Trudy wielding magic might be incredibly useful for bombarding enemies with powerful magics, and now I'm like, yeah, let me just mop up the rest of them. That sounds like an interesting idea. And she'll have some good gear to use, simply because she'll be wearing what I was wearing when I was full-on sorcerer. You know what? Yes, good suggestion. But yeah, Eric, this is basically Stinger. Literally any attack that causes you to lunge forward a great distance that is inhumanly possible in video games is essentially Stinger. Devil May Cry has ruined the forceful forward thrust attack from video games. It is basically just Stinger now. Every game that has this sort of attack, it's basically just Stinger. Also employable against flying targets? You mean I can use Stinger in the air against flying creatures? Say less. Setching Blade. Conjures magical blades that fly at the target of their own accord. This dude's got... This is Stinger. This is Summon Swords. This is Stinger. This is Summon Swords from Virgil. Y'all need to stop. Though not especially powerful, it can be activated while moving or using another attack. Okay. Okay. All right. Scattering Bolt. Disperses forbidding bolt after it's been unleashed, ensnaring hostile targets in the vicinity and preventing them from moving. Targets struck directly are restrained for longer. Ooh. Now we need to find the Mystic Spearhand Maester. We need to find them. Find out the master moves of a dual Spearhand. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Sorry. Roger's Base just put up like a post on his Discord that I guess his friend Zypher. I don't know who that is to Roger's Base, but he apparently passed away. So it's seeing someone pass. It's always sad. But let me continue on. Mystic Spearhand Maester. I need to know. Ooh. Ultimate spear hand skill. That means we're gonna need some very good mystic spear hand weapons. I need to get the weapon first and foremost. Thoughts on Trisha being only 3 days into having magical knowledge, becoming a maester, and granting you the most powerful spell in the game. Literally, a little girl having magic that could devastate the landscape at a moment's notice. And she appears that she can charge it up faster than I can. And mind you, that's me saying that after I haven't got my hands on the ring that can make spells incant faster. Because there is a ring for that. But Trisha, I don't even know how old she is. She might as well just be like a kid, like in her 12s, or maybe like a teenager. But her learning Meteoron? That's scary. I tell you what, that's mighty scary. So we'll get our... Okay, so a lot of these are just magic based. So we're just going to get the things that will enhance our overall capabilities. Increase your maximum health. Increase damage dealt when exploding a hostile target's elemental weakness. Augment your magic. I'll just deal with that for now. Do I have any secret tokens? I don't have any. I turned them in and I got my hands on the dowsing spikes. So that will enable me to find treasures if I'm using a thief vocation.
Always a pleasure. Welcome.
Don't say anything about me not having no pants on. Don't say anything, because if y'all talk to me, because the thing is, pawns gossip. They be saying like, the last master I had, my master preferred to walk around with absolutely no armor at all. So I need to put some clothes on before y'all start gossiping if y'all get used by somebody. I don't need y'all telling my business. All right, so the only weapon I have is the Infernal Edge, but I know I can get a better one. Dowsing spikes are so frustrating, let me tell you. They glow. The put-off derails you so hard. Ooh, shiny! You could just be out and then all of a sudden they're shining, letting you know, hey, treasure, over there. Where? Over there! What a frustrating problem to have, letting you know where treasure is at all times. Okay, fencer's jacket. I know I can get some better gear at Batal. I'm just going to put on the best stuff that I currently have access to that'll definitely help with my overall defense. Michael Malger, hi, welcome. We're playing more Dragon's Dogma. All right, let's see. There's a deflect one where it takes more damage, less likely to be knocked down. Whereas attacks likely to stagger and knock down foes. Yep, I'll take you. And then I'll just deposit all my magic stuff.
Much obliged.
All right, let's put some clothes on. And go on the hunt. Whew. Okay, your boy look kind of clean. I'll say he looks kind of clean. Okay, this is for magic. Switch this out. All right. Now, as I said before, Batal tends to have like a lot of good stuff. a lot of good stuff as far as like a lot of good weapons, so we'll probably go there. But I do need to rank up this vocation, so let's go out and kill some things. Let's go out and kill some things in the forest. And I am going to the noble quarter when I shouldn't be. Oh wait, this is the person that's going to be telling me about the home I can own. Don't worry, Rita, I'm right behind you.
Master.
Is this the person?
You've come. Glad to see you, friend.
Don't call me friend yet until you fully explain what's going on.
So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Oh, I thought I had to buy it. It's just here for me to use. Ooh, my own little living space. I ain't got to go nowhere. I ain't got to... Wait. Bruh, I ain't got to rest at no inn for no 2,000 gold no more. Say less. Say less. That is $2,000 I ain't got to give nobody. Did my lantern just run out of oil? You know better than that. Half full. You know better than that. Or we turn the lanterns off. Trudy! Oh, she hurt. Oh, she's hurt. Trudy. Give. All right, you two. Occupy the house for a week. Is there anything else in this place, or is that it? I think it just might be this small living space. I don't need to have no mansion, because that requires upkeep. Faced your first duel of hand 2 nights ago. Those things are rough. Didn't have an Empyrean casting mage with you. Wanted to tell you earlier that you should follow her quest out, but didn't want to spoil anything. See, had I known I could have had this house if I just followed her this whole time, this would have saved me a couple of trips. This would have saved me a couple of gold. I wonder if All For One's trump card was waiting for the moment where Shigaraki was getting his mental state weakened to show up. I mean, I've addressed that. I've addressed that already. What I think All For One did was, like, it was already shown that Shigaraki's will is very, very strong. All that hatred and malice and all those negative feelings that he was having, that's what allowed him to usurp All For One's, vestige that was trying to take him over in the first place. But with what Midoriya's been doing, and slowly but surely weakening that mental scar mindscape that he had, this was the perfect opportunity for All For One to say, like, okay, he's weak. Now's my chance to get my body back. Because, All For One sees everything that isn't his as soon to be his, especially Tomura. So that's what stuck out to me. I want to kill some things out here. Matter of fact, hold on. Okay, so I'm looking at where to find the Mystic Spear Hand. The Mystic Spear Hand Maester. Ooh, I know where we need to go. I know where we need to go, and I know what we need to do. So first things first, we are going to travel to Batal, even though we haven't gotten the ability to actually travel there legally. Because we didn't go through the gate, so we took the backyard entrance. Full of Saurians, Chimeras, and Cyclopses.
Let us cast our eyes about and analyze.
Okay, that's the entrance of the city. We need to go to the blacksmith and see if there is a better spear hand here. Because if it's better than the Infernal Edge, then that's what I'm going to try and get my hands on. All right, Soul of Antiquity. That is far stronger. That is far stronger than what I'm using. And coincidentally, I have just enough money to get this particular spear hand. I have just enough. And I know the location of the Spearhand Meister, so we can head there. But yo, CDs, good to see you. Give me a sec. I'm looking into what is the second best spear hand. Dual spear. I mean, second best dual spear. Because if it happens, Finding, good to see you as well. Nice outfit, thank you. I switched my vocation from Sorcerer to Mystic Spearhand. Basically the Darth Maul class. So, give me a sec. I am trying to find... okay, there it is. I'm searching on my phone, not on my computer, because it tends to make OBS kind of wonky if I'm pulling up multiple web pages. So if I go by strength, then... Oh. There's something better. Oh, that's interesting. Yes, that's quite interesting indeed. Okay, so the Soul of Antiquity is actually the fourth best duo spear. There's another one called the Dead Ringer, which requires that I go to this place called the Volcanic Island Camp. And then there's another one after it, which I believe is endgame only. Yeah, endgame only. So, we need to go find the Dead Ringer duo spear. Various methods of acquiring, gotta kill a lesser dragon, or go to the Volcanic Island Armory in the Volcanic Island Camp. So where can I find a lesser dragon? And of course, where are they? And people are saying that a Dead Ringer tends to be the drop that you get a great deal of the time. I want to find out where I can find a lesser dragon in Dragon's Dogma 2, like the location of it specifically. Well, that sounds like it's endgame territory. All right.
Come again when you've more coin to spend.
Hold up.
My services don't come.
Since this is a place where strength is going to be necessary, this will increase the weight of my weapon, but at the very least, the strength of it will go up. So I'll hold on to this. I'll hold on to this until I can find that volcanic camp. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to head downwards all the way over to this region right here. All the way to the lower half. And I think there's a person that I need to speak to that will tell me how to get there. And I think he was out here before.
Yeah? What is it?
I wish I had someone to talk to. I immediately try to speak to him. What do you want? We need to find a chair that we can sit down in so we can pass the time. Also, this guy here at the Pilgrim's Inn flagship, he's a shyster. He is a manipulator, letting you know that you do not need to pay 9,999 gold to stay here because the Pilgrim's Inn is at the back of this town, and that's the only, and that place pays you, asks that you pay just like the same 2,000 amount that you get from like a regular inn. So I'm just letting you know that people are liars. People are liars in this game. They are liar. They are. I was about to say lighters. They are liars. Let us wait for dawn. And hopefully I can find that guy that needed my help here at the front. Your master ought to be reprimanded for making you walk around in booty shorts. I hope you realize that. What if the 9,999 comes with a hot towel, facial, and pedicure? What good would that do me? That would do me no good. If that came with like an XP bonus, then sure, I would think about it.
I believe.
But if it don't, then I don't want it.
Intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Got any art? Got any tales to liven up my day?
There's a Beast Ren guy that asked for my help, but I exited out of the game because I wanted to take that message. That blood dance from the pole blade is insane. Yeah, Psycho, it really is good. He's talking about Elden Ring. It really is good. Not only the physical damage, not only the fire damage, but also the blood damage. So it chews. It absolutely chews. Alright, man, the route from Batal to the checkpoint is so brutal, it's just conga line of monster engagements. It really is. Even harder for me because I was a mage and I really had to rely on, you know, waiting for my magic to charge, which left me open a great deal of the time. Mind you, I have many strong people traveling with me, but it just left me open. So it was really, really dangerous. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually, hold on. I forgot. Okay, so the location of the Sphinx, it's going to be here. But I need to rank up. I need to rank up my archer because one of these quizzes that it asks of me required that I be an archer for one specific moment. So we're going to go over here. We're going to explore Batal. And we're also going to rank up my vocation since Batal has a lot of strong monsters here. So this will help rank up my vocation faster. And I just leveled up, so it'll be a hot minute before I level up again. Plus, this will give me a chance to see what Mystic Spearhand is all about.
Beast as it breathed its last. Ice attacks will soon see the smoke element.
And I'll strike them down. The wide scatter.
That was a skillful bit of thieves.
Hey!
Use your
you think you is? You think you just gonna roll up on my crew? Try and take my pawns? Oh, you crazy.
Well and true.
Oh, we got a Cyclops. See, there was Emerald Guardian Girl, good to see you. There was a golem walking around this place, but it looks like a Cyclops basically replaced it. Ah, they were right! So the same way you can grab onto a boulder, you can actually, when you see a monster, when you're saying that, hey, this monster's about to get up, is about to topple over, you can literally physically push the monster over. Ow. Call you Ember? All right. Ooh, I gotta get to the eye. Hello. 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 Clear eyes, guaranteed to clear all redness, drowsiness, and of course, all sight.
Now a quarry shall fall.
All right, so using the Mystic Spear hand, like I said, it's going to take some getting used to. But it gives me a lot of verticality when fighting big monsters, which I feel I couldn't really get as a sorcerer, because as a sorcerer, I was pretty much just spamming. Oh!
The battle continues.
Trudy! I'm sorry, Trudy. I got to give you more better armor, Trudy. Yes. Vocation.
Another encounter? I feel like this.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The aspects of ooh, yo, we are ranking up these vocations quickly. This vocation might get maxed out in this one singular session. When I tell you Anastasia here is basically Sonic the Hedgehog with a killer spin dash, she absolutely loves to just flip in the air and just shred. She's very good at that. I gotta learn all the ins and outs of Spearhand. I've been playing the Sorcerer for so long that my muscle memory is just so used to that. Wait, y'all still fighting? You thought you was gonna jump in the air? You thought you was gonna jump? No, sir. There'll be no jumping here. Mm-mm.
I'll need to replenish my stock before long.
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Of course. What do you have, young one? Ooh, 3 fairy stones. I'm tempted to get one, but I feel like my money should be far higher than it is right now before I start buying stuff. So I'ma wait. I'ma wait until my money's high enough first.
Lay down your arms, or you hurt yourself.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
There will be no magic cast here in my presence. I don't know, this Mystic Spearhand is... Trudy! You thought you were safe up here? I'm gonna be honest. I think the Mystic Spearhand's his stab? This game makes it so hard to have money because there's so many things you needs to buy. Yeah. I would buy every single fairy stone I come across.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
If whenever possible, I would love to have as much fairy stones as I can. Because since the game doesn't have an eternal fairy stone, then I just gotta... First rule of battle, always take out the support. Because buffs are useless if you're dead. Trudy spending more time on the sand than David Hasselhoff. I need to give her better armor or switch her vocation to that of a sorcerer.
What fell from the beast as it grew diseased?
You literally just got ganged up on. You had 850 though. Do you have friends? Do you happen to have a lot of friends?
I'll gather this. It might be of use. During my
Oh, we're heading... we are heading in the wrong direction. We are heading in the wrong direction.
Travelled beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
No. You shall not take us there. Grim Ogre!
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
This battle cannot be over. It is fight or die.
All there. Keep an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Attack now. While the units that head for this big guy's favorite place. You hurry.
Well done. I've managed to grab hold.
Splendid. On my way.
Thank you, kind. Has it not been
Not let down your guard.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I can use their rage to our advantage.
It is a foe worthy of caution. We'll say our best.
I see it now.
Blow to the head and send this foe reeling.
If we concentrate our attacks there, we'll soon fall.
The poses are so nice after you take out a
Was
monster.
trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
You think calling your friends here is going to help you? Vocation. Rank up. Do I have all the stuff that I need to have equipped on me? Increases maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. And Ring of Vehemence. I think I'm good for the most part. Just need to keep ranking up this vocation. Alright, back to the main road. A Noah Batal forest. I'm still going in the wrong direction because I'm following my first marker and not the second one! Still going in the wrong direction. See, I should have noticed sooner when I was traveling to the north.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
When I was
Let us
traveling to the
proceed
north, I
with due
should have
caution.
noticed sooner.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party, water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause?
Sure, you went the wrong direction, but your Fitbit appreciates the steps you're getting in. Who are you? I can always get another wake
I have a
stone.
modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even...
No.
This will not go unpunished.
Look at that. Wakestone shards successfully stolen. Cutting off tails like nobody's business. You're welcome. Alright, so now I know I can burst this open.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
I thought I was clear.
Another battle. Nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of us. The battle continues. Our results are love.
They thought they were going to be able to kill me that easily? Oh, you don't know me very well, do you? I don't think there's anything else in this cave other than just these toxic scales. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, yep, it's dark. It's dark already. Yep, this is gonna make the trip a whole lot more fun. Let me know if it's too dark for you guys to see. I know how YouTube compression is and everything, but let me know if it's too dark. I'll bump up the brightness. I see skeletons. I see skeletons in the distance. And I see some of these beetles. You know, the best way you can find these beetles is if you're looking in the dark. I saw the blue eyes of a skeleton. I just saw it. It's over here. And we didn't kill this.
One of us has been poisoned.
All right, who's been poisoned?
did my best to match your skill.
Ah, it's Anastasia. She's the one that's been poisoned.
Master.
Zombies! What? What do you mean I have, like, fire waves I can throw out? What? Whoa! What was that? Oh! It's the golem!
I believe your story.
This is such horrible timing. Why is there a golem attacking us in the dock?
Unwittingly.
Trudy!
Thank you, Master. I only hope I will not disappoint.
My lamp. It's fueled, but how come I can't see nothing? I can't see anything. My light done went out. My light done went out. This ain't good.
All our strength. We must stand together if we are to see victory.
There we go. I don't know what happened.
Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
We shall just have to find another way to stun it.
We are hard pressed.
We must needs think on us. You overtax yourself at your own peril.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Have no answers to give.
Woo!
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to lock our plans.
It is certainly worth trying.
All right, there's only one medal left. Fighting in the dark like this? It's a different kind of vibe. Oh no! I should have healed as soon as I hit the ground. You are given a second or two for you to use health potions to get your health back. Okay, we beat it just a couple seconds before.
Fight is not aggressive. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Oh boy. Also, another thing I learned is that if you topple a golem, you can apparently knock its head off and then proceed to use its head as your own personal cannon.
We found while we're here. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the sea. May I show you to its location?
It's crazy how these things are tough until you cut their tails off, and then it's like they don't have any defense whatsoever. Who over there casting magic? Huh? Huh? You over here? Trying to cast magic?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
That stinger move is so unbelievably good for closing the distance. Okay, we're right here. We need to diverge. Well, actually, we need to keep going down this path until we get down to this campsite right next to Pilgrim's Peril Cave. Then make our way down from here. Actually, you know what? Let's just explore what's all down here, and then maybe make our way over to this section over here, the excavation site. Remember where you know what? Let's make a pilgrimage. Let's make a pilgrimage all the way over to the excavation site. I'll explore all this side over here, and then we're going to travel all the way down here. I wonder if the guy will remember me if he sees me again. Someone's fighting over there. Oh, it's people I can kill.
And I take the rest.
Well, that saves me some time.
And I take the rest.
Take that! Well fought, citizen.
We can build a fort to throw over time. Our foe is not yet there. Our results are found.
Woo, that's a good way to save yourself. Did you just drop kick me? That's what you get. Drop kicks will get you dropped. Anastasia, see if you can steal a fairy stone from him. Never mind. Oh, y'all got him before I did.
Our foe is resistant to physical attacks.
Will Lords of Magic serve us here?
Another Cyclops!
You do your rotations round.
That is scary when you can see it moving in the dark just because of... We have far more pressing matters to attend to. We got a Cyclops downstairs. Fighting monsters in the dark. That is something.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
You ought to put it to good use.
And I really want to get down there and fight it.
We're under attack!
Kill him! Kill him! Where your head at? I love how y'all are already standing on him. Look at that victory pose. Love this game.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You know what? The Mystic Spear hand is really, really, really growing on me. Giving me a lot of that instant attack action rather than just spamming Magic Bolt with the Sorcerer class all the time.
Where'd you scurry off to? Come on then. Let's dance.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
I wonder, can I get you from up here? All right, I see. Y'all gonna make me work for it. Fine. That's not enough leverage. Oh! I know what I can do. Attack. Did you just flop into your own gate? If you can break the... Because skeletons have actually... Enemies have actually done that. If they can actually break the bar that's standing in front of them, allowing them to keep this door locked, then I can get in.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Come on. One of you guys have got to be the genius to just break through this block. Thank you! Now you can die.
Efficiency at its best.
Now I don't have to go around. Ooh, and that's $500. Thank you. Nice stuff y'all got here. I'll take it. I said I like your stuff, cuz. Woo! Vocation! We're ranking up pretty well. Oh, y'all got like a whole pulley system over
This looks
here.
as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
I do my very best to make as much mincemeat as I can.
We ought to take a closer look.
We'll look around. We'll look at all this
An
stuff.
obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. My idea is...
Oh, you ain't the only one who can dash. You ain't the only one who can dash, bruh. My thanks. Hold on. Which one of y'all got that Wakestone shard? And you got a Wakestone? You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. I mean, these jokers is carrying around Wakestones this whole time? That's supposed to be for me. Now I got 3 Wakestones and I can make another one if I get 2 more shards.
Oi, hand over all the coinage.
Sorry, magic is forbidden today. You know what? This Mystic Spearhand is really growing on me. The style, the buttery smoothness of how it feels to play as one of these. There are a lot of explosive barrels in here.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You lean way too much into that one attack, bro. There we go. That way I don't blow myself up when I'm swinging this incredibly flammable pole arm around. Ray Park approves this gameplay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Step away. You're within the blast zone. We'll explore the other parts. Let's go down the main way.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
See, there's some walls that can be blown open, but I take it was not one of those. Oh! 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 Oh!
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe.
What the? What is in there? What is in there? What's in there? I can't see it! It's a Minotaur! What? 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 There's a Minotaur? Did I wake it up because I blew up the barrel? I think I woke it up. I think I woke it up because I blew up the barrel.
Might we not use their range to our advantage? We're to find any hope of victory. We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Have fun fighting, have fun with that Minotaur as a melee class. It's kind of like fighting a small Rodan. Oh, it is?
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
War Dancer's
We
hat?
should be able to move this boulder with our
South
combined
Run Iron. Okay, what did I just get? What did I just get? Never mind, that fire double blade does work. You underestimate my capabilities. A mace designed to bash charging foes where they are weakest, especially ruinous to Minotaurs and their ilk. Literally, this Minotaur just dropped a weapon meant to kill its kind. I literally just gained a Minotaur killer weapon from a Minotaur. Thanks, bruh. And we got a chest I can open up here.
One never can have
Nice.
too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
That Minotaur was big in self-sabotage, apparently. Apparently. Was big into self-sabotage. Haven't been able to eat a human in so long. What's the point of me being a Minotaur anymore? Looks like the tenants have come back. And it's starting to become daylight. You ever be in a cave so long in this game that you forget what time of day it is, and when you come out, it's all bright, and it's like, have I really been in there that long? Oh, I hear peepers. I hear...
Turn out your fucking
Nicely done.
I nearly did everything I could.
Waterfall Cave was like that. I know. I went through the Waterfall Cave the first time, and it was so bright outside that it was like, I was just thinking, wow, I was really in there a long time. I love fighting these bandits because they always have tons of money on them.
This calls for due consideration.
Go in daylight, be in there for an hour, come out daylight again. Yo! Oh, thank you, Trudy. That was 1,100.
I'll go and open the chest.
Fairy stone! Sealed mining shaft. Ooh, there's so many nice things in here. Coral snake's hideout. I feel like I'm kind of heavy because I'm carrying a whole bunch of stuff right now. Wait a minute. It called this a different space. Coral snake's hideout. Is there something more to this place? It don't look like it. It might just be called this slider space in here. Bandits and knackers seem to be the high rollers out in the wilds. That's the reason why I love killing them. Because they always have money. And if they don't, then they have materials that I can sell in mass. So either way, I'm going to be rich in finances. And once I'm massively rich in finances, I'll start getting some stuff for Trudy. Because she really does need the extra armor. But it's also a good thing that it's daylight. It'll be easier to travel and us know exactly what we're about to get ourselves into.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
All right, so we're here. We need to keep on the main road. I see some gore harpies out here.
Another encounter? I feel like this. We're already hot pressed about it. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Bandits! I see money! Money! I see some more goblins up there, too. Get up off of that girl! I'm going to clip your feathers! Get up off of that girl! I tell you what, if I switch to a thief class, I'm just gonna be stealing stuff from everybody. This stinger is so good for closing the distance and also for verticality. Can I say that? It's very good for that. I knew it'd be good, but not this good.
Let me get that.
The quests in this game that have hidden timers make me sad. How am I supposed to solve every problem if they cancel themselves out? I always be mindful. See, the quests that I got, none of them are time-based. I know they're time-based if they have like the little hourglass next to them. Some of these places I need to check up on, such as where is it? Where is Harv? We haven't visited Harv Village in a long time, and I feel like it's been a couple of days since the Scaly Invaders. But luckily, these quests won't cancel themselves out because they are not on a timer. Visit from time to time, yes, but I think I'm safe if I don't interact with them for a nice hot minute. Okay, we got another Cyclops up there.
Master.
The weather may yet turn fierce. Best we keep moving.
Excellent. I could have done no better. I can do no less than service to the original.
Splendid.
Kill the dogs. Really?
It seems we have already
Oh, I'm getting jumped! I am getting jumped!
This blow shall fall by my hand.
Trudy! Oh!
Resist arisen. I do not fall.
Help! It's trying to eat me! Oh, snap. Everybody's down. Not the butt stomp! This Cyclops kind of helping. This Cyclops is kind of helping. Not good! Push it! Push it over! The fact that that's an actual thing, that's so cool to me. Sorry for the delay. Oh, don't worry about it, Eric. You're fine. You're fine. Slice up them knees! Slice up them knees!
All together now. The attackers won.
A focused attack will end this foe. We find ourselves at a disadvantage.
We were unprepared for this struggle.
The chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to make a hasty retreat.
Well now, I'm not sure.
I'm tired of you dolls. Leave me alone. Whew.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Well, we survived, so that's important. We've survived these
You'd like
hobgoblins.
to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
We survived a whole pack of dogs, and we survived a Cyclops all at the same time. Now, they all would have been dead if I just used Maelstrom, Maelstrom or Meteoron.
This
Either one of
conflict
those.
seems
But
unlikely to abate.
we're still alive, so I ain't gonna complain. I won't complain.
To be done but suffer our wet boots. No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
You gonna run up on us? Cole, you stupid. Hopefully no one will attack us while we're trying to make camp and regain some health. Allow me to cook some meat. Give y'all some of that beefsteak.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Okay, so I'm kind of getting excited. So I made a post letting you guys know that we are really, really close to this channel reaching 4,800 subscribers. I just want to say thank you to everyone for helping this channel reach that yet another 100 milestone. And with that, we get even closer to this being a 5K channel. So I just want to say thank you for that as well.
Come.
So we need to come down this way. We need to explore. Then we're going to make our way down to that lower path.
A new perspective.
Never cooked food in camp. What's the benefit to it? You get like a boost to your health, your stamina, your defense, and your recovery speed. So eating essentially gives you buff as if you would if you were playing Breath of the Wild. Cooking gives you benefits. Very good benefits. I'm getting slammed around by rock lizards. I just got this health. I just camped and got myself some health and it's down.
We are to retreat then?
Never started I'll have to start doing that. Don't want to miss out on that power. Yeah, it's beneficial. I mean, having like a health boost and stuff when you're camping, especially if you have like fresh meat and whatnot.
It's worth considering.
Ooh, aged scrag of beast. That'll be some food I can cook up again. If I come across another campsite, I'm just gonna make another one. Because these things, they are far stronger. Ooh, 900 gold? Thank you. Is there another adversary? Oh, it is. A flammable slime. Whoa. What is that? What is that? What is that? Is it lagging? Hold on. I'm not getting any drop frames, Sir Henry, on my end. I didn't get any notification saying like it's not receiving enough data for smooth streaming. So it's running fine on my end. No issues here. But question. What is that? What is that? What is that?
None in our party are healers.
'Tis worth considering. A mage with knowledge of the Puritan art will be our barrier twixt life and death.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed.
Sinister Fang? What is this thing? Is this a warg? Is this a warg? You didn't see these things until endgame of the original Dragon's Dogma.
Well done, Master.
Thank you, but you didn't see these things until the end game. Bro. And these things are just out here in the wild?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
A dire wolf? I mean, there's dire wolves, and then there's wargs that are just these giant
This ox guard was beset by a sailor.
death creatures. We still need to find the Mystic Spearhand Meister, and it's in this. It's down towards this location. If they just gave me a map of where this thing is, and they tell me that the recommended level to go to this place is level 20 or 30. And this guide I'm using, it is not telling me. Well, I'm on the right path. I'm on the right path.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
While I appreciate the gesture, Rosen, I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube's monetization because you're scantily clad, so I must refuse you in this instance. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to... That looks like a whole place there where I can go. You see the building all the way up there?
Tis a hobgoblin.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this. I shan't.
Oh, that's a wonderful starter. Just jump up in the air and just blitz them. Oh, y'all got him over here too. Good job. Now the question is, do I need to take this path in order to go over here? I think this is it. I need to see like an actual map of where this maester is. Like, where is the exact location? Okay, I think we need to keep going down this way. We'll go over here and see what's here. Then we'll make our way downwards. There is so much going on in this game. Not like going on where it's just too much, but going on to the degree where there's enough to keep you occupied and distract you. Because it's just that chock full of stuff. Okay, now we're getting to some, like, jungle-looking areas. Like, look at these trees. These are not like well, specifically that one there. That's not like anything you would see in Vermund. Did you see someone just jump off there? Or was that one of the harpies? I don't like how precarious this is. We need to get across. Get across.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take it with you?
I knew you would prevail.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result to be proud of.
You're not slick.
You do your vocation proud.
Got some food I can make into some mincemeat. Oh. An expression of pure terror haunts the countenance of this statue. The detail is exquisite, such that it seems apt to come alive at any moment.
My aim is true.
Come chasing us as well, have you?
Chasing what?
Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike them down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
I think I know what manner of creature may be lurking here. Simply because of this statue. I don't think that's a statue.
This is generally used as a material.
Because people don't be making statues of people shrieking and cowering in terror.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
No. I know where this heads. I think I know where it heads. There's only one creature I know that could turn people into stone. And what screams to me of what that creature is, I would rather take on the, I'd rather find the Maester. And get all my skills there. Where is the Maester? Specifically. These guides will tell you everything, but they won't give you no pictures. Yeah, we'll come back here. We'll come back here. We need to make our way down there. I think that location out there, that's where I'm supposed to be going. Hold on. I'm looking. Yeah. Yeah. This is where this location over there is where I'm supposed to be going.
Seek you passage to the southwest? I'd advised against it, sir. 'Tis a forbidden place, and for good reason. Those who tread near are said to be devoured, you see. I heard one survivor tell of how his companion went suddenly quiet, and when he turned round to see what was wrong with her, her head fell off and crumbled into dust. You hear a lot of those stories round here. I've met people who've lost arms and legs, or else watched their friends get rent in two so fast they were still crawling as they died. Should you choose to go there in spite of my warning, sir, on your head be it. But I pray you'll return to tell us what you saw. I'd be well eager to learn a bit.
Don't fight on the bridge! Don't fight on the bridge!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Thank you. It's resistant to fire. And you don't have anything I can use. Be gone, foul creature! Not where I wanted it to land. And it looks like if we're going to make our way down there, we got to get past that Cyclops. I am concerned. Because once I get my hands on the second best spear, well, the third best spear, because this is the fourth best. But once I get my hands on the third best spear, which is the Dead Ringer, it has no elemental affinity to it, so I can just do flat out damage. Let me just get rid of all this tall grass. Did this Joker just throw a rock at me? See? Now you're dead. Now you're dead. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're stupid.
Remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and that quarry shall fall.
Of course.
How am I balancing on him? How am I balancing on him? This is cool! This is cool! Hit him in the leg! No, Joker, did I say you can get up?
I recommend a swift retreat.
What do you mean beyond our strength? It's almost dead. You literally can have an anime landing where you just kill a creature, then just stay on its body the whole time. Other times, games would make it so that the creature... Don't worry about what I'm doing. Other times, games would make it so that creatures become, you know, get displaced from the game, and thus... Oh, you think that's funny? Trudy! I really need to get her some better armor.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Never, Trudy. You never disappoint me. Kill the hobgoblins out here. Camp again.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. We've got them on the run.
Or we to pursue and eliminate this dragon.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
All right, we got a campfire there. I think we can continue to press on.
Another ancient. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagements. Hold the enemy in place.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Did not save it from me. Hey, yo. Who fighting? Who fighting? Who fighting? I got necks. I got necks. Because if these are bandits. What does this sign say? Ahead lies the Agamen, mountain of fire. Let not the unwary tread upon its shadow.
Turn out your pockets.
That worked.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding. One of us is being drenched.
Boulder! Watch out! It's slow moving, but it'll still hurt you.
Stand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
Yo! Who just tried to shoot? Hold on! I jumped down and I managed to avoid getting shot in the head. Come here! Oh, we leveled up again. I'm almost level 50. How about that? And my magic keeps increasing. You know, I'm probably gonna stick with the Mystic Spear Hand for a nice long while. It grows on me with every battle I'm in. But I saw you over here, though.
Turn out your pockets.
You the Joker that just tried to murder us.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now. When I get my hands on you... Oi! When I get my hands on you... Oi! When I get my
Oi to you, too.
Oi!
Our foe hasn't even noticed what's being pilfered.
Successfully. How much money I got? 62!
Okay, we are getting in the money.
Oh, more peoples. Let's look in all these rooms. I know y'all got something in here. Ooh, y'all living sophisticated. Y'all got indoor stairs. Ooh, more money. Thank you. You have no idea how expensive it is to be an adventurer. You have a rodent infestation. Shall I terminate? No, seriously, these are some big rats I keep seeing all over the place. See, these dudes, they got an advantage if they fight me outside. Or what would amount to an advantage for them. But if you get me in close quarters...
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the loss.
Don't fight on the bridge. Don't fight on the bridge. That's our only way across.
Get back here. Hold it. Get back here.
What the? What was that? I heard a roar.
Get back here.
Oh, you still stealing? Keep stealing, Anastasia.
Hold it. Get back here. Hold it. Get back here.
Pilfer his body for me. Oh, you slick. But not slick enough.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Come on, Rita, where you at? Yep. I knew I heard something. I just took out a Cyclops. What else is here? Oh! Oh, he's up there. And mind you, I am running with base vocation stuff.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your lead.
Does it see me? Does it see me?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It might be. Rita, where are you at? Keep making heals for myself. You dare? Too bad I can't use this in quick succession. The upgrade for this will increase the range. Sort out his body goods later. The body's not glowing. Ooh, I wonder if we fight this thing up here, can I make this thing fall off the cliff? Ooh, that's our goal. Ow. Yes, push him! Push him! Yes! Yes! Oh, you got to be kidding! You have got to be kidding! Oh, Rita, I'm sorry.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Let's save our fire magic for another time then.
At least its head is within striking distance.
The attack is won.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
I wanted to knock... okay, so I succeeded in knocking it off, but it didn't die because it fell down to the lower spot. But,
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Is that safe to jump across? That is.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Why is the place shaking? Why is my screen shaking? Why is my screen... Is there something else here? Why is my screen shaking? I don't like that. I got a bad feeling. I got a bad feeling. Oh, they don't know that their crew is dead.
Be ready. Our foes are on.
I shall see it done.
Dude, you... Today was not... Dude, I'm sorry. I'm just... I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You thought you were gonna walk into like a... Oh, just a hoity-toity hooty-doo-doo-doo. And then you just get massacred. I am so sorry about that, sir. Ooh, we got a camp.
What are you doing?
Is that another Cyclops? Is that another Cyclops? Please don't be close to the campfire. Bruh. Hold up. And I just realized I didn't fully stock out my skill slots. I didn't fully stack those out. Beefsteak. More strength, more defense, and more stamina.
Tales of our experiences.
Ah, look at that meat. Look at that succulent meat.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
We'll have better light in the morning. Pardon me.
Oi! You're not planning on going in there, are you?
Yes. They actually use stock footage of meat cooking. Yes, yes, that's the thing that caught my attention too. It's actual meat being cooked. Like real food.
You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread.
Well, it's a good thing I'm a god.
It's a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels and live to tell the tale.
Well, I intend to, because that's the only way I'm getting the ultimate Mystic Spear Handmeister skill.
A crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin.
Let's go.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Hope you brought a lantern.
If a ranged
Reach
attack is
Drabnir's
needed,
grotto.
you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Y'all need to calm down. Y'all getting a bit too big for your britches, ain't you? Y'all too comfortable hitting people in the back of their head with a stick. Y'all need to stop that. Oh, but there's money. There is money to be made here. There is ought to be made here. Killing all these knackers? Yeah. Oh yeah. There's so much money to be made here. Who tells you you can run away? Dude, who told you you could run? Like, why are you running here? Trude, level up. That's nice. It's very
You ought
nice.
to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Sure. We got jumped, but we're still alive, right? We're still fine. It's all good. Don't need to worry. It's not that serious. This looks like this could be blown apart unless I'm looking at some reflective surfaces here. No, I was. Oh, this game about to make me check every nook and cranny. Because there's a whole bunch of holes in this place. Oh, this is about to be a maze and a half, ain't it?
Well worth the effort of breaking it.
Money! Oh!
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Look out! Knackers!
Ice attacks work wonders against burial.
Nicely done. Focus. The battle continues.
I concur.
Yeah, I got some for all y'all hind parts. Come on. I feel like these are like the goblins. These are like the goblins and orcs from like the mines of Moria. They're just crawling up the walls to get to me.
I think not.
I'm good down here. You guys good up there? He did. As long as these things keep having money, I'm gonna keep killing them.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
We have found
Y'all
the
are
material.
so very lucky. I was about to
I'm
attack
sure we'll
you.
find a purpose for it in due time.
Oily slime. I guess there was a slime in here.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
All right, Anastasia. Okay.
Trick of the light.
Okay, so this is where we were. This is where we started. So we need to head down that pathway. Because they're leaving. How much progress have we made on the map? We are all the way over here at this grotto, and that's completely different from this whole section that's actually over there. This truly is one of those games where I can just chill with all of you and just mess around with this game to see what all it has. And it has quite a bit.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away!
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Try not to get too oily, Trudy. I still need to get you some good armor. But with all these monsters that we've been fighting, Eric, I've been getting a nice chunk of change. Oh! Ow! Note to self, do not slash at a support beam and then stick around. Because it hurts.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Anastasia, why don't you mind your own business about what I'm carrying? Don't worry about it.
Surely not
I
good
need
coming
this.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
That's a drop point to someplace I'm not sure of. So we're not going that way. Nice. Got some dried fruit that we can combine into some more heals. I am carrying so much stuff right now. It's probably best if I save. Don't none of y'all smack any of these support beams. Just trying to look out for the rest of us.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard pressed to find victory here. We cannot heal our wounds.
We didn't sever the tail, but it'll do. Where does he think he's going? Oh, I see y'all already trying to get in trouble. Y'all already trying to start stuff.
chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice was to defeat a hasty retreat.
Well, now, I'm not sure.
I gotta hit the eye directly.
Arisen, are you all right? Our foe has been thrown off balance. There's no better time to strike. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Trudy? Trudy! You guys kill it. I know you can. Trudy, if you could deal the coup de grace. A badge of honor. Defeated. Oh, hold on. Acquired a pawn badge.
Winter's chill holds little sway over this foe.
Understood.
So who just gained that badge? Was that Trudy? I think that was Trudy, because we've killed a whole bunch of Cyclopses. So I think that was Trudy who just gained that badge. I'm proud of you!
Find, and your pack will soon outweigh you.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Oh, don't worry about it. I already looked up there. We're good. Let's just check over here before we head deeper in. This lunge is so useful for closing the distance. It's crazy.
That was well. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every fight. I will protect you.
Thorin Oakenshield wished it was this easy to get to Erebor. Just wait until you get... No, just wait until I get my hands on the Dead Ringer. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. A chest between two crossways.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
All right, so now we can head deeper in. We've already circumnavigated this whole place.
Yes, Master.
Now, let us head further in.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Oh! That thing just tried to steamroll me. Why would you do that? If I wasn't quick on the draw... If I wasn't quick on the draw, that thing would have got me. Okay, so you walking casually down here, so it must be safe, right? You're walking pretty normal down here.
Hold on to this.
So it must be fine, right?
Count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Wait, did you kill Did you kill some of these goblins down here? And does this lead anywhere? Hold on. I'm climbing up here thinking it does. Elevation doesn't protect you. Perfect timing. Family just got home with food. I'm gonna climb to the top of this and see what's here. Ooh, a chest. Let me look in there, and then I'll go check on family, help them out. Money! Thank you. All right. So, just look at my dude's slightly sleepy face. I'll be back after I grab food.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
We must be ready for anything.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Food obtained. Time to keep going. Halster, yo, good to see you. We are making a lot of progress with Dragon's Dogma. We've gone through some more story-related missions, and I've switched my vocation from Sorcerer to Mystic Spearhand, and it's fun. For starters,
Avoid flame at any possible reason. You have been doused in oil.
The benefits of using this particular spear hand is that it will insta-kill oily slimes. Have no clue what's going on, but you need to chill. You're here to chillax? Nice. Cool. Hopefully what I do here will be more than relaxing for you. For this channel's sole purpose is your entertainment. We're outside. We made it outside.
Proceed with caution.
Harpies, be on your guard. Well done, Master. There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it?
Well, we're certainly not going to use a harpy to get over there because I ain't got enough stamina. Those are big wings. That's a griffin. That's a griffin over there. So now we got to figure out how to get over to where that spot is. And I think we need to go back down lower and keep exploring the rest of this area down here. As long as you can calm down from having a minor panic attack since your... Oh, since your dog disappeared without a trace for like 5 minutes. Okay, take as much time as you need. Just take a deep breath.
Might we remove this hindrance?
Turns out she was inside one of the kids' drawers, which was closed. How did the dog get in the drawer and then it was closed? Y'all need to stay out the way. Move out the way.
The paths to
Haha!
victory are myriad indeed. That strategy
Your baby is
never
what you meant to
would
say.
have
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Now that is a surprise.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. I shall not fail you.
The structure of this place eludes me yet. It is quite confounding.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings.
Another fairy stone. Don't know why, but don't know, but it explains why you couldn't find her. I see. The Exalted. What is that? That's a weapon. It's a mace. Holy Mace, a hallowed instrument imbued with a decade's worth of prayers to eradicate sin. Its holy enchantment cleanses all it touches. Yeah, this is going to be a great weapon to use against skeletons. Crazy how we keep going further and further in.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
If I had to guess, I'm guessing she went in there to nest and someone closed it with her in there without realizing she was in there. Ow!
I shan't allow any further harm.
Because your dog is suffering a phantom pregnancy? Oh. I see. Y'all gonna stop jumping me out the dock now. Nice. Vocation rank up. Should have a bevy of skills awaiting me once I get back to a vocation guild. But we've made it through the Drabnir's Grotto. So now the question is this might be the volcanic place? I'm not seeing any smoke rising. This might be the volcanic island. Back where it all began. Return to Agamemnon Volcanic Island. Oh, we are back here. Oh, we are. And I think we just took the long way around. We are back here. Ooh, I wonder if that guy is here. If he is, I'm gonna kill him. You ain't about to make me a slave and then tell me what to do all the time. And think I'm just gonna let that slide.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Ooh. And we got a camp. Nice. We have a camp. I'm happy.
Our master is ruthless in command, yet kind. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Nice, it's daytime.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Dare
Look,
I say it?
I
We
see a
trust our
whole
foe
bunch of
well and true.
XP over there.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every
That's a whole squad! Look at all of them!
I will protect you.
Run up to get done up!
Avoid flame at any cost arisen. You must be doused in oil.
I knew you would fail us.
I'll never stop at one. I'll take you all on! Yeah, I got Rita. I got to give you 5 for that. I got to give you 5 for that, Rita. That was nice. That was nice.
Excellent find. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Here's hoping I can find myself an
Coin in it.
mark.
I'm not interested.
Y'all thought I was gonna be an easy mark? You stupid! I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here right
The
now.
ground tremble underfoot. Is proof that the
Oh,
volcano is very much
not
awake.
good.
The main focus-
There's a golem. Nope, you ain't killing me and making me waste a wake stone.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood. Focus. A moment of indecision around you.
See what I mean? You can knock its head off.
First and foremost, we want to lock the balance. A much easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together as the opposition. That's what the skill is. You do your vocation proud.
Since its head is all the way down there, it really doesn't have any sense of direction.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Let's say save our fire magics for another time.
As long as you heal before it takes you out, you'll be fine. And I just realized the last part that needs to be destroyed is the head itself. Because it's just firing wildly down there.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground. Certainly worth a try.
Is that safe for me to step in? Oh yeah, it's safe.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ooh, Electrum! I need Electrum. I have so many questions on how to get through here, but I'm gonna keep going through the main path. I'm so heavy with weight because I'm carrying all this stuff. The fact that I'm still surviving is, something. Because I would have thought I would have died moments ago.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Yes, Amish, we must hold on to everything. Hold on to everything!
This is generally used as a material.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next day.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
If only I had a port crystal, I'd come right back here.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Wonder how useful a tactic would be to load up a rented pawn with all your heavy stuff, then intentionally get them killed, as all their inventory is teleported to your storage. That seems like a viable strategy. Don't know if your pawn will, don't know if pawns will like that though, since they have personalities, but you never know. That could be a functional way of doing it. Maybe not the preferred way or the condoned way, but it could work. You'd only need to worry about having access to a riftstone just to bring them back while you're already out on your travels.
You scared? You should be.
Ring of Skullduggery. Increases damage dealt when attacking foes from behind.
Battle is best avoided here.
Seriously. Oh! Level 50! None of these jokers are as slick as they think they are. I am the slickest one. Beyond heaven and earth, I alone am the slickest one. Yo, who you steal that fairy stone from?
Now, what might that be? We ought to take...
Getting closer to
Closer.
100,000 gold. But thank you! I was running low on fairy stones. Ring of Skullduggery is nice, especially on a thief. Well, it's a good thing I got it then. Aught lies yonder. What might it be? These statues are always pointing to something important, aren't they? That
This might
leads
be
back
worth
to
a read.
Batal.
Let's have a look then.
We got that big building over there. I'm not even fully sprinting like everyone else. Oh my backpack is so big and heavy. Here we are. The volcanic island camp. Did a dog just run in there?
Leave off before you earn my spite. Now this is a conundrum.
That's made my day.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
All is lost.
I need to replenish my stock.
Oh, I see a rest stop. I see a rest stop. We can drop our stuff off.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one then. Planning to stay the night?
That depends, Melissa.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Yes, not only can I put my stuff away, but I can also get access to the Vocation Guild so I can upgrade my spearhand. Batali Biters. Daggers oft seen in Batal. Light and wieldy, their lethality is restricted only by the wielder's imagination. Huh. We got new skills! Definitely upgrading this, an advanced form of Dragon Stab that allows a user to travel farther and causes the forceful jab to inflict magic damage as well. Yes. And Seeching Storm, advanced form of Seeching Blade that conjures a greater number of blades at a decreased cost to stamina. Let me move my mic over. So we got Humble Offridge. Levitates nearby objects and hurls them at the closest hostile target. Can also lift and hurl smaller hostile targets that are flinching. What? Just straight up force throw? Thief's Hond. Saps the target's vitality and grants it to the user in the form of stamina. Cannot be employed against targets that lack a corporeal form, aka ghosts. Mirror Vesture erects a magical barrier around the user and any allies within range. Each barrier only lasts for a very short span of time, but nullifies all manner of attacks for the duration. Just a straight up invincibility barrier? Even though it's just a straight up invincibility barrier? Sky Dragon's Fangtooth darts swiftly into the air before plunging down at high speeds. This is essentially a dragoon's jump. Inflicting greater harm when evading a target's attack. So if I time this right, it does more damage. Unto Sky launches smaller launches. What was that? Did he just home run that thing? Launches smaller targets greater distances, forcibly removing them from battle. Launch targets grant no experience and drop no items. Larger targets are not launched but struck with a solid blow. If you see an enemy about to lay down a big-time attack, that shield would be amazing. I'm thinking the same thing. And can I get them? Ooh, yes, I can get the upgraded version. We'll put you up there. An advanced form of Mirror Vesture that extends each barrier's duration as well as the effective range when casting. Nice. We'll get the upgraded version. So, Unto Sky is basically just home running enemies. Magic's, Sparapetalot? What are these words? Fires the magic stored within the Dual Spear in a high-speed blast. Consume stamina while readying Dual Spear to fill it with magic, inflicting harm relative to the amount of stamina consumed. Gotta give them the good kind of parry? Yeah. Swift Charge. Consumes health and stamina to instantly charge for Betting Bolt to maximum. I don't know if I want to expend health in order to get take advantage of that. Core Skills. Quick Foot allows a user to instantly approach a target that was struck by Foreboding Bolt or Scattering Bolt. Ooh. Just straight up teleport to an enemy. Yes. Farron Bolt extends the effective range of Redoubted Bolt. Nice. And then Winding Cut. Spins the Dual Spear forward. Ooh, yes! 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 Spins the Dual Spear forward, whirling and slashing through targets without pause. Repeatedly pressing the activation button spins the Dual Spear faster. Can be activated while walking. Ooh! Yes, please! Augments, conveyance, hasten movement speed while carrying or lifting. Increase gold obtained when acquiring gold pouches. Yeah, I'll equip that. Polarity, augments your strength during the day and your magic a night. Yeah, I'll get you too. Nice. Ooh, these are some good skills. Now, I wonder what the upgrade forms of the rest of these moves are. Ravenor's Hand, an advanced form of theft that hastens stamina recovery. Okay. What about Humble Offringe? An advanced form that has an extended range, allowing targets to be lifted from further away. I mean, that is just sick. Sky Dragon's Tooth seems like a good counter skill to have, though. So I'll get Sky Dragon. Yeah, let's see. Unto Sky, Magic Sarah Pelate. Sparapelate. Ugh. What are these words? Why are you making stuff up? That's not real. That's not a real word. An advanced form of Sky Dragon's Fang Tooth that causes a dive attack to inflict magic damage as well. Magic Superload, like a stamina version of that one sorcery in Elden Ring. Names escapes me. Do you mean Comet Azure? Because Comet Azure, if you mean the Kame Blast, then that's what Comet Azure is. You know what? This might actually be an interesting skill. Let me get that. Let me peep that real quick. Replace Seeching Storm, because I'm not using the blades at all during combat, but a blast that I can just send forward to do a whole bunch of damage. Yeah, I'd say that'd be worthwhile. We still need to find this Maester so I can learn the ultimate dragon, dual spear skills. Why did I say dragon skills?
Much obliged.
All right, we are now lighter, and we have access to more skills. And this is going to be our magic shop.
I've weapons to
I mean,
sell,
our weapon shop.
But is that really what you came out here for? I've been getting so few customers, you see. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
All right, so if we go down here, here's the Dead Ringer. This is pretty much the third best spear hand weapon in the game. This is pretty much the best one before post. And it's 56,000 gold for it. What type of clothes do you have? Do you have something I could use? Comet Azure, that's the one that is often paired with the Tear Stone that allows for infinite FP for 10 seconds or so. Yes. And if you add in Terra Magica as well, a sigil you can put under yourself as a sorcerer. As a sorcerer of Elden Ring, I know the combo. If you use Terra Magica, that increases the damage of Comet Azure even further along with that. Welcome back, CDs. I'm looking at these clothes. Confidant's Hood? Ooh, this is a nice piece of clothing I could use. And the defense is far better than what I was using before. Okay, what type of clothes y'all got, though? Adepts. Oh, this is exclusive. This is exclusive to the spear hand. So these are some really nice spear hand clothes. Yes, arena breeches. These are good too. Ring of Vehemence. Ring of Quickening. Completely prevents the wearer's silence value from accumulating and completely prevents the wearer's caught fire value from accumulating. Okay, so what appeals to me is the Adept's Coat mixed with the arena breeches and the Confidant's Hood. But in all seriousness, part of me wants to get the dead ringer, but the thing is, if I find the maester and kill the dragon linked with that quest, I can get a free dead ringer. So it might be best for me to just purchase some actual armor for myself. It might be smarter. And just sell what I'm not wearing. Let's not go overboard.
Much obliged.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
All right. Where is this maester at? Before this session is over, I need to find that maester. I'm gonna look at this guide again.
Not my kind of place, this.
It appears I may have gone too far in the location of where the maester is. It appears I may have gone way too far in trying to find him. Because he's still back in Batal, and I've traveled all the way over here. Oh my goodness. I should have gone to the top. He's over here. He's over here. He's up here. He's up here, and I traveled all the way over here. He's been here the whole time. He's been up here the whole time. I should have gone up there. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. I should have gone up the whole path because he's been here.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
To resound.
Our complaint. Take done. Defend them. I knew that upon your
I am. Thank you. The cave in it you've yet.
All is back to normal. I saw that it was getting choppy. My apologies. I fixed it. But we need to get back all the way down here, right back to where this was, because this is where we need to be.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. The enemy retreats. It's the mark of a champion to prevail.
Look at all these people trying to join in the fight. Like they gonna do something to help. Also, apologies if you hear some noise in the background. We got lawn people over for our lawn.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Vital you remain level-headed. gin.
Now that is a surprise.
It's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
You're not alone here. Monsters lurk near.
Quite too wrong.
What's over here?
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Okay, I figured out how to do that move. Sorry if my mic was muted. I was trying to eat my sandwich as well. Oh. Yeah, this thing has been turned into stone as well. This whole ox stone. An expression of pure terror. Yeah. Yeah. Not even the younglings survived. Ooh, this move shreds. It's a pizza cutter move. Okay, Mystic Spearhand, I see you with the pizza cutter. I'm seeing more and more bodies. Turn to stone. Grab all this extra monies.
Let me get that.
There, Master! Knackers!
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues are landmarks for travelers.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? I shan't let them harm you. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result to be proud of. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Look out! Knackers!
You dropped them on the ground. Want me to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
Go where your help is needed.
Are you joking? This is the reason why I hate flying enemies when we're going up bridges. They just took Anastasia. Oh no! Oh no! Anastasia! Trudy! No! Trudy! They done got two of my pawns, just throwing them off a cliff. No, y'all ain't getting me. Nope, 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 nope. Wait, why is Anastasia up there now?
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
I can't believe they just knocked her off.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Now I gotta run all the way back up there and get Anastasia before she disappears.
The Arisen turns blue as coal.
Okay, so these harpies I ain't got beef with. It's that one.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
You have my protection. Not bad. Big number.
Okay, we've reached a very important place. This is where the Spearhand Maester is. I'm gonna go ahead and refill everyone's health, because that was an ordeal. Getting jumped by some harpies, Trudy and Anastasia just almost falling to their deaths. That was something.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Hail, Arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our...
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pelted.
Battle is best avoided here. Well done, Master. Strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. provoking it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it? Tis a simple-minded creature by all appearances. We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
By your leave.
Tis weak to lightning strike.
If we know its weakness, we have one to exploit it. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! It is vital you remain level-headed. I recommend a swift retreat. These quick spell substances. Avoid it at all costs.
Be wary, or it is a miss.
All together now. We attack at one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
This man fought this dragon and then plummeted off the cliff and killed himself. I need you alive. I can't learn this skill unless you're alive. Get up!
This ends here.
Now I need heals, because I'm about to get in trouble.
Enough talk. We must concentrate on our quarry.
Dragon, I need you back over here. 1 sec, need to check Vegas odds on a griffin showing up during this fight. Ow. Ooh, there we go. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Yes!
You are ready to learn.
You're ready to learn?
And so I shall teach you a technique.
Paladin's Enigmata. We killed it.
To be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
Dead Ringer! Look! Let's go! Now I can trade this out for a much stronger. Worm's Life Crystal times 5. Dragon Scale, Crystal. All right. So, we're at 4 hours and 8 minutes. Give me a quick second. Give me a sec. Let me just clear out this sandwich. And then we'll move on to the next thing that we're going to do.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
How might I be of service? Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Learn the Mystic Spear Hand, Ultimate Skill, Wild Fury. So first things first, we need to go and see what this move can do.
Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shall do come again.
This is not the vocation place. Yeah, this is not the vocation place.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
What business?
Hold on, let me look at the map. No, that's not it. Pawn Guild. Ah, there it is. It's in the back.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Oh, I've never been here.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
All right, so we got some new weapon skills. So now we get the upgrade for magic, Spirapellate. These words. Why y'all making up words? We get the upgraded version, Magic Speragon. Greater effective range and fires a more powerful magical blast at increased speed. Yep. And we got Wild Fury. Unleashes a relentless, furious flurry of slashes and magical attacks. Additional button presses continue the onslaught by consuming stamina. Oh, yo, I got a stand? I got a stand? I have a stand? Okay, so this is my dash skill. I like that. The jump is gonna have to get replaced. Refulgence increases the amount of rift crystals obtained when acquiring rift fragments and the like. We almost got this baby maxed out, so that's good. But now we got an ultimate skill for not only the sorcerer class, but the spearhand class. And I think we got ultimate skills for thieves as well, because we went to that nameless village earlier during my playthrough. But the location we're about to go before I call it a session is... Hold on, let me go to the map. Right here. The Bay Wayside Shrine. It is necessary we go here because it is going to be very important later. So we're going to head there now.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that.
I don't care if you mislike that.
You from Vermont?
Yes.
Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot.
No.
Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern.
I was literally just walking past the place, sun hat guy.
But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself.
I don't want whatever you feel like I need to redeem myself from. I don't care. I don't know you, Roger.
All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is.
Sir, do you know where I just was? Do you know what I've been doing for the past 2 hours?
If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it?
Hold on. This is so unfortunate. Dude, do you realize what I literally just teleported over from? I just killed a dragon, which is to confirm what you were saying, Amish. That looks to be that same pimple-ridden dragon that was at Melv the first time, because that's actually how we got the Mystic Spearhand vocation in the first place. Because that same guy that helped us during that fight, he was there, and that's when I learned how to use that vocation. So we pretty much just continued that fight and killed that dragon right then and there. So I'm glad that's been sorted out. I'm glad I had some wake stones to revive him because the dude died in the middle of the battle. But, Roger, you have no idea where I just was, were you? Do you realize where I got this weapon from?
Put your back into it!
Are you sure you guys want to do this?
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Who are you?
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are.
You weren't expecting me to just blast you all of a sudden. Oh, this boy, he's got nothing. He's weak. We can kill him easily and take all he's got. Nah, I'm just gonna shoot you with my spear laser.
Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
And don't come back, even though I don't live here. That's right, run with your kitten tail between your legs.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened.
You didn't even give me a chance to use Wild Fury on them. That's the thing. They were saved from me using the ultimate spear hand skill. They were just saved.
I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand.
Sure.
Till next time.
Yeah,
I cannot help but wonder
till next
about
time.
Sir Ragnar. Who is he, really?
All right.
I know not what to say.
Let's continue, before we were interrupted. And I'm already going in the wrong direction. This is where I should have been going in the first place. We got to get to the Dragon Forged. I'm gonna be honest, though. As far as the story is concerned... No, wrong way. Over here. As far as the story is concerned, when we completed all those missions for Captain Bran, I half expected me to be put on the path to make my way to Batal officially. See, me being here, I'm here in this region earlier than expected, simply because I wanted to keep exploring and not be completely limited to Vermund. Why is it telling me that there's something over there? What is this? What is this? Why are you trying to get my attention? Leave me alone.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
But yeah, I half expected Captain Brandt to point me in the direction to go to Batal and me actually have that as a quest of where I need to go next. Ah, good morning to you, kitty. It is 4:54 here on the east side, but I'm pretty sure, well, let me guess, it's like maybe 7 or 8 over there in Japan? Or is it much earlier in time? Ah, 6. Okay, I was off by 1 number.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Why do I have this on? It's broad daylight. Why do I have a lantern on? The shade isn't that dark. So we need to make our way around this coast.
Sorry, Master. That was a skillful bit. You do your vocation proud.
I don't know, this blast skill? It took me a minute to take these things out, but now it's just... I can just straight up blast them! What is this skill? And why did it take me so long to unlock it?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Okay, he eventually sends me to Batal. Okay, good. I just need to keep waiting for his message then.
The fallen must be revived. I will protect you.
Ah! I've been paralyzed! And I haven't even upgraded this baby yet.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Hey! Wasn't sure how to answer that quandary without spoilers. That's fine. That's fine. You saying he'll eventually send me there, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's as much as... That's all that I need to know. That's all I need to know. We need to come down here. We need to go around and then go over to the path that's behind here to get to the Dragon Forge location. And Kitty, you say you just got back from the onsen, you've become spoiled. Look, when you live in America all your life and then you go to another country and you see how they do things, and when you see how that country does things better than America, when you come back to America, it's completely different. That's how I was when me and my family, we lived in Germany for a number of years. I forget the exact number, but we lived there for a number of years. And there were certain things that they didn't have that was actually better because America always used it, such as, you know, constant infomercials every single time. It got annoying. But in Germany, if you watched American television, they didn't have constant infomercials. They had commercials and stuff, but it wasn't constant. This is the guy we got to speak to. But before that happens, give me that Worm Life Crystal. You ain't gonna need it. Simple Riff Essence. So now we got to speak to this guy.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Why are you whispering? So, ooh. And it shows that I should have brought those worm life crystals with me. I put them all in storage. I put them all in storage. But as you can see here, I can use the worm life crystals I can get and trade them for important items, such as a fairy stone, a port crystal, and unmaking arrows, which is essentially the ultimate arrow said to kill instantly. Note, once fired, the game will automatically save, so choose your moment with due care. So whatever you use this arrow on, it is going to die. But as you can see here, here's another port crystal, which would be very useful. But unfortunately, all my worm life crystals are right back in Batal. I should have brought them with me. I should have brought all of them with me. But another thing you can see here is that this is the special worm fire smithing. Strengthened in worm fire, the dragon forged. A style of smithing that uses worm life crystals to further improve equipment, enhance 3 ranks or more, halves the weight, and greatly increases efficacy. So I would need to max out the Dead Ringer first, and then use some worm life crystals in order to pretty much put its weight in half. Which will be useful when you think about it. If you use worm life crystals for all of your gear, it will essentially make it so that all of your gear's weight is basically almost nothing. Well, it's cut in half, which should come in handy when you're carrying weapons you want to have, but they're so weighty that you end up becoming very heavy because you're carrying other stuff. So this is useful. But first things first, we need to come back with some worm life crystals.
Then I bid ye farewell.
And something just died somewhere.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
So we need to go back and get my crystals so I can see about upgrading my stuff. Actually, I should upgrade my Dead Ringer in Batal because that will increase the strength and defense of my weapon.
No harm in picking a few.
And once it's maxed out at 3, I can then come back over to the worm fire, the dragon forge, and then use worm crystals to cut its weight in half so it's the lightest weapon I have. So now I'm going to be going out here purposefully looking for dragons so I can get their crystals. Now, one thing I looked into for the Dragon Forge is that when I get to post-game, that's when his shop will open up to pretty much the best weapons in the game. I just can't get them now, but weapons like the Lion Lord's Archistaff for a sorcerer and the Dead Ringer for the Spear Hand, these are pretty much the best weapons I can have for these vocations. I'll more than likely play the other vocations as well just to rank them up, just to max them out, and then probably go back to using Mystic Spear Hand.
This is most convenient.
What happened so
And the
far?
destination we're bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor.
Well, I pretty much beat the dragon I needed to, and I learned the ultimate skill from the Spearhand Maester. So now I have this move called Wild Fury, which is essentially me gaining a stand that does extra. I thought I just saw something over here. I'm jumping in all of their dives, getting my dirty feet in there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we've done quite a bit. I've traveled a phenomenal distance, gone all the way, did that coward dragon come back? Are you talking about the one that had all like the messed up face and everything? Yeah, it came back. Actually, we went to where it was roosting. We went to where it was resting. Where am I? I'm getting turned around in this city. We went to where it was roosting, and the Spearhand Maester came with me, and we defeated that dragon together. And he said that, and we killed it. We killed it, and I got a bunch of crystals from it, which I'm trying to go back and get because I decided to put them all in storage.
Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If it...
Whoa, I got 60 of these? And they weigh nothing. They weigh 0.01.
One thing
So I can just essentially carry these at all times. That's good. That's cool. But yeah, CDs, we went to where it was resting. We killed it, and I learned the ultimate skill. That's where I was like, I don't know about Cupcake. No, not that place. It was a completely different place. I'm not talking about the regular dragons. I'm talking about the one that was in Melv. The one that was assaulting the village and we had to beat it and then it ran away. This was way before Cupcake showed up.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done.
I'm gonna need you to enhance this thing so I can gain even more power. Spurious Wing. I need 2 of those. I need 2 of those in order to boost this thing's capabilities, but I'm not at a level where that is going to help. Increase this baby's defense. And of course, you got Fencer's Jacket. I'm gonna probably go back to that volcanic place. So guess where we're heading today? Mount Fuji. Yeah, I'm siding with Holster. You're going to Mount Fuji.
Come again when you've more coin to spend.
I ain't about to spend all my money on you, Joker. All right, we got what we need. We need to head back to the Dragon Forge so we can use those crystals. Oh, you're going to Fuji on Friday. Well then.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take
The Naruto theme park? I thought that was still being made. I think that was just been announced that they are making a theme park for that place.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Going to the temple where Karate Kid 2's finale takes place. Attack on Titan amusement park. I was about to say, look at me masterfully jumping through these without touching a single pool of dye, and I immediately fall into the last one. Is my lamp running out of oil once again? Do y'all not have any oil? Oh, they may not have any oil. Hold on. I gotta give it to everybody. Trudy? Rita? Anastasia. We're going to Osaka Universal Studios. Ooh! Japanese Universal Studios. See, Kitty out there living it up. She has such a wonderful family. Doing all this nice stuff for her. Taking her out of the country to enjoy the beauty of the world. If I can't think of any other better place to experience authenticity and beauty and sophistication and just overall good feeling vibes than for her to just straight up go to Japan, experience their food, their hospitality, and everything that they have to offer. Kitty, I am so undeniably happy for you. Don't be standing there in the dark waving at me like a creeper. Don't do that.
Prepare yourself.
What's being pilfered.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Hold still so that I may murder you.
Shan't have much vex against this foe.
By your leave.
May. I'm out of breath.
This fiend is attracted to light, a trait it shares with no few living creatures.
We can avoid burning flame, or a light born of magic.
That phantom is still very much here. May.
Arisen!
Why can't you just die already? This skill is good. It's powerful.
The sharp incline is as light to throw us the balance as our enemy.
Whew! Oh my goodness, that's just a straight up stand. It's getting on my nerves how this thing will not die. Finally!
Efficiency at its best.
Waited for the opportune moment. It is now dead. Onwards to the Dragon Forged. And then I think I'll call it a session from there. It's a good thing these torches are here to let me know where it's safe to walk and where it is not safe to walk. So I got 60 crystals. That means I can purchase that port crystal. I can purchase that extra port crystal so I have another place I can teleport to. Where y'all going? We're going to the Dragon Forge. And I might end up leaving a port crystal here.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering. Remember, draconic blood flow.
All right, so we got 65 worm life crystals. So I can get a port crystal and have 40 left for me to improve something. So, yeah. Get myself this port crystal. And it's completely sold out. I can get myself a handful of fairy stones. Actually, you know what? I could get all these fairy stones.
Lesser drakes.
And still have enough to upgrade my I need the spurious wings. I need the spurious wings. I need the spurious wings in order to get the dead ringer there. I need to find out where those spurious wings come from. Do they come from those harpies we went up that whole trail to get? I think they might be. But let's strengthen our equipment in Dragon Fire. Strengthen the weapon in Worm Fire. All right, my Confidant's Hood has reached its maximum. Just need to do the same for the Dead Ringer. But now this piece of gear. Unmaking Arrow. I think we're good here.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I got what I needed from him. My piece of my gear is nice and light. I need to do the same for the other pieces. Now, given the vicinity of where it is at Batal, I don't think I need to put a port crystal here for the Dragon Forge because the travel distance from Batal to here is not so extensive where it's going to take me a hot minute to get back and forth. It's just a short jog, a short travel over there, so it's not that bad. But I will put this port crystal someplace else, though. So if we look at where I have all these crystals, There is a crystal near the Elven Village in Sacred Arbor. There's a crystal right over next to Melv. There's a port crystal in Vernworth. Now, there's a quest line that I can do in Sacred Arbor that will make it so that there's a port crystal, a permanent port crystal here, so I can just remove this port crystal and put it someplace else. But there's one there. I got one over in Batal. I don't need to have one over to the Dragon's Breath Tower. However, part of me wants to have a crystal over at the Volcanic Island camp, since that's already such a far distance away. Oh, kitty, food? Go eat! Go eat and be merry! For me, I think we reached like a good place to stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna camp at this camp until morning, save my game, and then call it a session there. And we'll pick this up again tomorrow. Really? Now, here's the thing. To everyone here, there's a lot of things that I would like to be announced during the month of April as this channel gets closer and closer to 4,800, thanks for that. And as we get even closer to 5,000, thanks for that. As these new members keep showing up, thanks for that. And as these new games keep popping up that I'm going to be adding to the channel, there's a couple of things that I'm really keeping my eye out for this month. Hopefully, we will get some news about Transformers Reactivate this month. This month is also the same month where we're supposed to be getting 2 brand new characters for you know what, this is probably best said in broad daylight, where you guys can see my character's face and not the darkness of the world. So
I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Let me make camp so you guys can actually see.
True enough.
But not only are we supposed to be getting some, I really hope we get some Transformers Reactivate news, because that's one other game that I'm really looking forward to. But we're also supposed to be getting some new characters for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Seifon and Twei-Yin. And we're also supposed to be apparently getting some news that could be linked to story DLC for Relink itself. And that's one thing. We also have Stellar Blade that's going to be releasing this month as well. I would very much like to play it for you guys. Ooh, that steak looks nice.
We've eaten our fill. What say we
On top of everything else I'm going to be doing this month, which includes my Cowboy Bebop reaction series. And of course, everything else that I do. A place to call home. Mildred's week of wandering has winded up, so we need to go back to Vernworth. Well, you know what? Let's go back there. I got enough crystals where I can just go right back over to Vernworth again. I should probably start to stock my own surplus of fairy stones, figure out what enemies carry them, switch over to the thief class, and just start stealing. I might switch over to the thief class, so I can just start stockpiling money, stockpiling treasures, and stockpiling useful items like fairy stones. I'll probably do that off camera and just mess with it. Mildred!
Tidings, friend. How have you been keeping?
Been keeping quite nicely.
As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me?
I have a hefty amount of money. How much?
I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
How much? Affordable!
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now.
All right. We no longer a house in this economy? Oh, you are too meta for that, because trying to own a house now in America is like trying to sell both of your legs, and people still expect you to walk with them. But we've purchased a dwelling of our own. Thank you, Mildred. I now have a house in Vernworth, so I no longer have to stay at the inn. Let's see. I determined this to be the place I would be most likely to find you, yet for all that, it appears my timing was awry. I suppose I was so eager to deliver my package that I set out rather hastily. Never mind, I shall leave it here and pray that you will find it serviceable. Ooh, Wakestone Shard! Goodness gracious, I can hardly believe my luck. I've come all this way to see you and you're not home, but I suppose the trip's not entirely wasted if I leave this here for you. Pray make use of it as you see fit. Annie! Hey, it's the old lady! All heal elixir. Well, we got our own home now. A place for us to stay. No more will we be giving this dude money here in this city. That belongs to me. Alright, I still need to max out the Spear Hand vocation. It's not maxed out yet, but I'll do that on my own time. And then I'll start working on other vocations as well. Sorcerer's already maxed, Mage is maxed. So I'll start working on the other abilities and other vocations. But I think we've covered a lot today. We've pretty much done all the missions for Captain Bran. As Amish said, he's going to call on us when it's time, so we can make our way to Batal. We found the Dragon Forge and have used him in order to enhance our gear. I need to find whatever creature has spurious wings so I can max out the Dead Ringer. And I'll keep leveling up this vocation, and I'll move on to another one as I max them out, so I can just have them all taken care of. But ladies and gentlemen, this has been my time with Dragon's Dogma 2 with all of you for today. All I can say to you, from Halster down to Kitty to CDs, Eric, Amish, everyone who's viewing right now, whether you're new here or you've been here for a hot minute, hope you all enjoyed. I was disappointed in the lack of griffin attacks. They know I've grown too strong for them to assault. Watch I get assaulted by a griffin as soon as I leave. Hold on. Let me make sure. Hold on. I'm not gonna say bye yet, because I need to double check. Because every time I think I'm going to be doing something nice, I get assaulted by a griffin. I need to check my surroundings. Because you know I had a Cyclops just walk into the city one day. It wasn't chasing me. It was just in there trying to kill people. I killed it before it really did any real damage and killed anyone, but the fact that these monsters will just walk into the city and try to murder folk, that is something I wasn't expecting. I think we're good. I think this might be the first... Actually, you know what? This is the first stream I had of playing Dragon's Dogma where I wasn't assaulted by a griffin. This might be the first time that's ever happened. Because every other stream I had, they tried to hunt for me. I think we're fine. I'm still watching the skies, because if I say I'm fine, that's the game's way of saying, like, oh, he think he fine, don't he? But all I can say to everyone right here, right now is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.